All right, people, welcome back. Welcome back. Um, Setting some things up. Second, please. Um, all right, okay. Let's see if this works. Going into the game. Oh, it works. Should be visible. Do we have the wrong mods enabled? Yeah, we do. We do. We do. We'll need to restart. Stream, forward, sync, go. Oh, hell no. Alrighty then. Um, Starting a bit early today. Um, that's mostly because we kinda skipped yesterday. Yeah, I was kinda unwell again. And today I was doing some work, but I was kinda tired, so I was kinda, just watching TV and getting bored, etc. And I was like, hey, why not? Let's just do it. Um, so yeah, here we are. Um, okay. 1 second. It's not quite ready yet. Okay. Seems like that we crossed the 50-hour mark for our for this save, and that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm a really slow player. Um, yeah, but I think in the last stream we got robots, and we were figuring out, and we managed to do something about this, although it's not working now because we have excess of hydrogen. Oh yeah. Oh no, we're not getting biomethanol. Why? Because we're not getting oxygen. Because yeah, we have excess of hydrogen, and that's blocking this entire system. And but we managed to kind of automate um, biofuel, which is better for pollution. And looking at the pollution, I mean, there's not much pollution happening yet, but it can be better. Evolution is at 15.2%, is okay. Um, for this one, I honestly do not know what to do. Uh, yeah, solid fuel. Got some solid fuel. Wait, what were you doing again? Oh yeah, okay. Uh, take all the solid fuel, and take this, take this. We can use a long hand inserter. That's cool. So the idea is to if you're filling up on this, we need to get rid of it, right? Um, yeah. You know what? We need to get ourselves a flare stack, which we're placing some place here. Uh, no, something like that. So yeah, we'll have like a pump over there with some condition. But for now, I think we'll let it overflow here, so that this guy doesn't stop. Uh, and then you can have all the oxygen you want. Um, Wait a second. This guy wanted oxygen and this guy wanted hydrogen. Oh, okay. I know why we did what we did. We could have exhausted the oxygen and we could have supplied that with a condenser and everything. Could have been better. Never mind. I don't know where this is from, so I'm just gonna ignore it for a bit. I don't remember what we were doing last time. I'm just doing whatever uh, whatever problem we noticed first. That's yeah. Oh, yeah, we have like one pair one in there. Oh, yeah. We also need pumps and pipes and undergroundies. Yeah. Do we have any undergroundies? We have pipes. Yeah, good to have some pipes. We don't have lead plates coming in. That was the issue, right? We do have lead plates coming in. Um, just not getting here. That's weird. Anyways, we have regular pipes. We can use lead plates on handcraft. Underground is if we need them. Uh, where the pumps at? Where the pumps at? Where the pumps at? Where the pumps at? Pump, 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 pump. Storage, right there. Oops. Uh, yeah, gotcha. Okay, 3 pumps, good enough. There's 15 more. Nah, I think I'm actually, yeah. Let's just grab uh 50 and drop the three back in there. Yeah, just so we have like a good like a single stack of these guys. There you go. There we go. So there is no pollution involved when you are exhausting hydrogen. I'm guessing it's the same with oxygen. Um, so that's okay. And we're gonna do that. Read and only exhaust if you have um if you have a full tank. So if you have anything in there or everything in there, right, is if everything in there is more than 24,500, right? 24,500 is when you start pumping. Okay, it pumps at 100 per cycle. Okay, now you're gonna ignore that one. Um, oh yeah, I remember. Okay, so what happened was we were building our outpost. Um, there we are. Ooh, oh, okay. So we were building our outposts, this outpost to be more efficient. We have a sentinel. We should go there and check it out. Yeah. So we were experimenting and figuring out a blueprint which um, can direct feed raw ore into a chemical plant, and the chemical plant can take sulfuric acid and water and produce clean ore. And we were figuring out like a repeatable blueprint for that, right? And we came up with this setup. Let me just disable that. We came up with the this as that repeatable unit. And so yeah, even after I think the last stream ended, I went to sleep and then I woke up, I think in the middle of the night or something, and I wanted to finish it. Um, yeah, because it was in my head and I was kind of dreaming about it in a weird way. And it was like, hey, just what would happen if uh, we get to finish it, right? So I kind of did this off stream. Sorry about that. Really didn't want to, but was tempted to. Yeah, more like. Um, can we craft this guy? We can't. We don't even have it. We don't even have it. Yeah, we gotta research it first. Okay, that's why we can't craft it. All right. And to balance out the things, right? So one of these guys is, as per the ratio that we figured out, it was these three, but like a bit less, or like I mean, this needed like a slightly more sort of. Let's look at the rate calculator again. Yeah, so I remember it was 2.97 to 3. That was the ratio. After we placed the speed modules in, right? Before the speed modules, it was something else. It was 2.75 to 3, right? So yeah, so we placed the speed modules in, and that changed the ratio um, to bring it closer to 3, right? But now we were also researching mining prod 2, right? This is something that we researched a long while back, like I think a few episodes back. But I mean, we unlocked this recipe from a mission, but we never researched it, and we should have researched it, right then. But we kind of never did, and well, egg on our face. But now that we did that, um, so if I remove the speed modules, let's do this again. That's 2.7 to 3. I think it was 2.5 to 3 earlier, and then yeah, now it's at 2.7. So instead of speeding these up, right, which doesn't give us anything extra, let's place a prod module here. How about that? Yeah, so basically bringing the consumption down. Oh, oh, this guy is already dead. What? These two guys are already dead. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Bad example. Bad machine to test that on. Let's go over here. Yeah. Let's look at this one. We're just trying to figure out what modules to put in. Okay. So yeah, take that out, and let's place a prod module 2 in to that one, and that's perfect ratio. Wow. And that's even more, slightly more productive. How much of a productivity we're seeing? Um, 7% pollution, 6% productivity. That's pretty cool. And minus 10% speed. That's exactly what we wanted. So energy consumption is gonna go up, which is okay because we can balance that out with these guys. Oops, did I drop it on the ground? Yeah, I did. Oh, what the? Yeah, I have to right click here and not outside, and it's weird. Uh, now what do I do with this guy? I'll base, no, not damn it. We have a bunch of regular iron ore as well, which we can definitely just let it go on the belt here, and then they'll find their way in, get recycled. Okay, we can't make this apparently. But we'll figure it out. This one needs to go back into a machine. I don't know how it will do that, but anyways. So looking at this now, max consumption is plus 10%. Placing another one in there, max consumption is now minus 40%. So that's the maximum I can do for this guy. You know, we have efficiency 2s, we don't have efficiency 3s. Okay, so copy. I'm just gonna do it for 1 unit, I guess. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Um, yeah, there and there. Okay. Um, that's for you. Oh, we have a window because these are moving again, so we can just drop these in. Um, there, there. Yeah, we definitely need more speed. No, we definitely need more efficiency modules. Okay, but what's happening is, okay, just to explain this really quickly. Uh, Also, we don't have any lights here. What the fuck? Uh, yeah, it looks super fucking weird when we don't have. Yeah, yeah. Let's just plop these lights real quick. Otherwise, it becomes a little annoying. Okay, so what's happening here, guys, is yeah. So we have uh, uh chemical plants, right? Set to enriching iron, right? So you have to feed it 9 iron in 3 seconds, and and then three sulfuric acid and water, right? And it'll give me six enriched iron, okay, and 25 dirty water, right? It just turns the regular water into dirty water, right? And that's what we're doing, right? And then this is perfect ratio. This is exactly the ratio. Like, there's no, nothing sort of, uh, there's no remainder in this equation. It's just zero. It's perfect. And there's some prod in there. There's a lot of efficiency going on. So that's absolutely great. And these are at their limit, right? Um, you know what? They don't need to be at their limit. So I'm gonna uh, I need, you know what I need? I need efficiency ones instead of twos. That's what I need because one efficiency one. Can I hand grab these guys, or can I maybe use the module inserter? Uh, yeah, just no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not what I wanted. This is screwed up again. Wait. Um, yeah, remove modules. Okay. One efficiency one, and then one efficiency two. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Um, it's not okay. It's not uh giving me the same. Never mind. I think we'll go back and sort this out. Yeah, we'll bring a bunch of efficiency ones, distribute it properly. Basically, we want these miners to be like at the minimum of their capacity, of their power consumption, but that's okay. Anyways, coming back to the explanation, so there's these two that are feeding directly into a chemical plant, right? The third one, we couldn't figure out where to place it because, we have inputs and outputs and everything going around, right? So you need to output solids, consume solids from these three, and then there's liquids, right? If the liquids weren't there, I would have been easily been able to just shove the third one in next to it and direct feed it. But yeah, just for that, we had to like put this one on the side, and it's outputting on like a tiny piece of belt, which is getting fed through an inserter. right? And that's perfect ratio. That's great. It's consuming sulfuric acid and it's outputting dirty water. All the dirty water is coming here, right? Um, oh, yeah, there's a lot of random, um, never mind those things. Um, yeah, so the dirty water is coming out and going into our filtration plant, right? The filtration plant takes the dirty water and converts it into stone, iron ore, and water, regular water, right? So now, instead of exhausting all that extra water, what we're doing right now is we're pushing that extra water into a tank, right? And the tank, and we're saying, and and that same water is getting recycled again, getting used again to do the recipe all over again. Um, right? And it gives out some spare iron ore and stone. The stone goes out on that belt. The iron ore comes back into the system through this belt. It's just getting fed into this guy, right? And then this guy is consuming all of that iron ore, uh, and yeah, just producing more of enriched iron, right? Uh, and we were trying to figure out this piping situation so that we can have it a little, we could, connect this one and this one with as little space in between. And we kind of did that. There's some space here. So I'm thinking I might paste another one here maybe, and then I don't know what to do with this. Maybe I'll shift the entire thing over to the right. Looking at the whole thing, we are producing about 22.9 with the prod uh, in the system, 22.9 per second, right? Uh, but we're covering the entire, almost the entire, except this part and this part, right? We're covering the entire um, ore patch, right? And then all of that enriched ore goes into electric smelters. They don't need fuel or anything like that. And they can use efficiency modules again, right? We need to get like a shit ton of efficiency modules, both efficiency ones and twos. So we can just, you know, push them into these guys. Yeah, looking at the power situation, these are the ones that are consuming a lot of power, right? It's these ones right here. And all this iron plate comes out at a better recipe, at a better sort of um, uh, ratio than just with raw ore, right? So with raw ore, the recipe is where is it? This one. 10 iron ore, raw ore, taken right out of the ground, pushed into a furnace, gives us 5 iron plate, right? So 2 iron ore gives us 1 plate. Looking at this one, this is 1 to 1, right? So 5 enriched iron gives us 5 iron plates straight up, right? So that's what we're getting here, and we want to do this everywhere. Okay, we want to do a complete system of uh, mining, um, uh, uh, what's it called, enriching, right, and smelting for all of our resources, right? And this was basically just the experiment because we were kind of low on this. Um, and we're feeding that into this guy, and there's a train going back and forth between the home base, right there, and pushing out iron plates. Yeah, I think it needs to be faster. Um, yeah, it definitely needs to be faster. Also, we were not short on iron exactly. We were almost done with this mine, right? I mean, we have little patches. That was because of our blueprint. But iron was fine because we didn't use it much. We were using a shit ton of steel, right? So, last episode we were thinking that, hey, should we have like another thing over here which turns this enriched iron ore into steel directly and pushes it onto our train? I Since we're not using since steel needs coke, okay, there's only one recipe for steel, and steel needs coke, right? And that means that we'll need another sort of train station to bring coke in on site and then turn that into steel. That did not sound like a great option to me. So what we're doing instead is we're pushing the iron plate out. Half of that goes on to the regular weld. The rest goes into this guy, which is turning that into steel. How much steel are we getting out of this? We are getting like a full belt of uh, iron plate, 15, and 12 machines exactly give us 7.5 steel. So half a belt of steel is what we're getting out of it. Um, yeah, there's no steel that is reaching this guy. I don't know why. Maybe it needs to like fill up or something. The buffers need to fill up or something like that. The train is gone and it's gonna go back and get more iron in. I think some of these throughput issues are that, this needs to be a tier 2 containerization machine. That one needs to be a tier 2 containerization machine. Uh, yeah, because we're feeding in um, material at the speed of a red belt. That's like more than 15 per second, right? That's 22.5 per second. Um, so this definitely needs to be a little faster to push that onto the train. And then see, now this has run dry. Yeah, although we're finally getting a consistent half a yellow belt here of steel. But yeah, it's too little too late, kind of, I guess, because because of the throughput issues, not exactly getting it consistently, right? And all of this steel is going into our mall, and our mall is consuming the uh, you know the biggest chunk of it in turning it into steel beams, which it's using to make steel chests apparently. Uh, yeah. So you know what? Let's go back uh, home. And also, yeah, we have a train, a special train bringing in sulfuric acid. We have a stop over here, which is full of sulfuric acid. I'm thinking that um, we should have another train over here, and put the sulfuric acid onto um, into barrels, and then barrel that shit up to here, where when we actually go for copper ore enrichment. Uh, there's also a recipe for titanium ore enrichment, which is where is this? This one, and this one doesn't need sulfuric acid; it needs hydrogen chloride, um, which I don't know how to make. It's chlorine and hydrogen. Okay. And yeah, let's see. Take you out. So chlorine is made by water electrolysis. So if you do sand and water, you get chlorine and hydrogen 2030. Okay. And you get a little less chlorine and more hydrogen from that one, right? 20 and 30. But 50 chlorine and 50 hydrogen merge together to become hydrogen chloride. So, okay, so I think we need water and we need sand, right? We have stone right over there. We can use this one to mine uh, some stone, turn that into sand, make some hydrogen chloride right here on site, and supply that to these guys. Place some chemical plants instead of these furnaces. Um, yeah, and then we can increase the throughput. Right now, I think titanium ore to titanium plate is also a very poor recipe. It's even worse than iron ore. Um, yeah, with iron ore to iron plate is 10 to 5, so that's 2 to 1, right? This is 10 to 2.5, right? That's 4 to 1. That's quarter of what you're getting, right? But then if you enrich it, you double it essentially, which is you go back to 2 to 1 kind of a recipe. Um, sure, why not? Uh, I guess you know what? We'll have a to-do somewhere here for just that. Enriched titanium. Okay, this is the titanium outpost. There's a to-do. Uh, awesome. Yeah, so that's the recap. We took 43 minutes to walk through what we did last time and what we did off stream. Um, yeah. Anyways, this is screwed up again. I am going to completely disable everything here. Set this up again. You, you, um, you, sure. Yeah, I'll just turn this on. Or actually, no, let's just go with pipe visualizer. Um, Calculator. And to do. Okay, to do was uh, up the list. Oh, yeah, this guy is added again. Products finished 77, so it has shipped 77 uh containers full of how much iron plate? 1,000 iron plates. 77,000 iron plate has already gone out to the home base. So weird. Also, we have another one. Okay, and yeah, we were talking about it. So the stone uh, comes here, goes in here, turns into a container. Yeah, it will get to it when it gets to it. Not a big deal. We don't have any steel on us, but yeah, this is what we are up to. or have been up to. Um, let's go back home. We can't go back home. Oh, yeah, this need to be before the fuck just happened. Ah, it crashed. Or squid. Ah, Boob, please do something. Please bring out the beta. No, please bring out the stable. We can at least do something with our lives here instead of just holding dicks while this restarts all the time. Mm, okay, there we go. Okay, so before we start for today, I just want to look at the to-do list and see what we want to do. How do you make a Kleenex dance? Put a little boogie in it. Um, oh, right there. Oh, okay. Um, we definitely wanna upgrade you. So you get upgraded. You get upgraded. This needs to be upgraded to red all the way to the end. Okay, let's figure out this thing. So yeah, we want to automate fast containerization machines that take stack inserters, regular containerization machines, electric engine units, and steel plates. Steel plates, engine units, and regular machines we have. We don't have stack inserters, do we? I don't think. And this is screwed up again. Yeah, that's nope. There's nothing making it, nothing consuming it. There's none on storage. Perfect. Brilliant. Uh, let's make them steel gears. titanium plates, inserter parts, and red circuits. Okay. Uh, and then let's make, since we're making these guys, let's also make stack filter inserters. It's the same recipe, so might as well. Uh, I'm gonna leave this next one. Is there any other? No, there's nothing else. Um, yeah, I'm gonna use this slot because, yeah, just for some logical separation, I guess. Okay, copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste, copy, paste. Oh, oh, there's nothing there. Okay, yeah, that might be the bulk of my titanium usage right there. And these machines, we just want like a couple of them. So hopefully some of these come through. There's some in there. There's 50 in there. Oh, obviously, because they're being made there. Hmm. Nope. We want more lead in here. But apparently, no matter what value I set this to, right? Ideally, it should be 50, right? Because we don't want like a lot of lead. But um, because you only need, or you need 5 lead for one recipe. So that's what? Like we need the two, right? So uh, 25 recipes need 125 lead. That's definitely, what, 200 lead, okay? Or at least 150 lead that you need. Uh, the problem is that, yeah, whatever I set it to, it's not gonna push the lead forward. There's 54 lead in there, and it's not coming forward. Why do you need lead? Why is there lead stuck in here? Hmm. Yeah, I've been saying this the same thing like a broken organ for the past several streams. Um, I need to debug this thing. Um, and I need to do that off stream instead of doing the random things that I do off stream. Okay, we have 38 of these guys. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Uh, yeah, we just need two for now. I'm gonna leave the rest be. We also need a bunch of efficiency one modules and efficiency two modules. Um, does that cover everything? Yeah, it kind of does. And then we'll go back and we'll make it efficient, okay, and productive at the same time. Oh wait, uh, yeah, let's grab. We have undergrounds, right? Fast undergrounds, fast belts, red belts, red undergrounds. We need red splitters. Yeah, just one stack is good. Oh, look at all the iron draining into the system, just getting absorbed into the whole thing. Oh, um, looking at the steel, yeah, steel situation is a little bad. Anyways, we're upgrading all of this. There we go. Oh, boom. Okay, that's our first um fast containerization machine. We also, yeah, need fast loaders. Let's grab a stack of those. There. There's just one of them. Oh no, there's a good 50 of them in there. Okay. Uh oh. About steel, yeah, we should we should deposit some of this iron uh into here so that it gets reused. But we do need more steel. We can let's steal the steel. Steal it from here because it's gone as soon as it comes in. Um, is there another warehouse that has some more steel? We just need like single stack, which is how much? I don't know, 150? Yeah, stack says 50. Okay, one stack of steel. I'm happy. I didn't need whatever how many stacks of iron that we had. We have a bunch of concrete too. Um, we don't. Let's see what we need concrete for. We need concrete for small things. Um, yeah, centrifuges, reactors. Uh, yeah, so it's definitely gonna come in one uh, use. So I'm gonna drop all of this concrete into this guy. It's strange how it only rotates vertically, and I mean it flips vertically and doesn't even go horizontal until I uh, place it on a train track. So hopefully, whatever we're doing right now should resolve any throughput issues, except wait. Um, yeah, this is worked again. Um, so I wanna yeah just disable everything. Go back to yeah. Let's just do this for here. Boom. Okay. No, no. That's not what we wanted to. We don't want two efficiency modules because two modules are kind of expensive, right? Um, because each one of these reduces energy consumption by minus 50%, right? We don't want that. We only want energy consumption reduced by minus 30%. Because so this one's doing 50 and this one's doing 30, that's a total of 80. Looking at the tooltip on the right, so it's saying 25 kilowatts max consumption minus 80% is what it's at right now, which is the limit, right? Equals limit, right? So you can't go below this. Even if I put another efficiency 2 or whatever, it's not gonna work like that. It's still gonna stay at minus 80%. So yeah, just to make things a little cheaper for us, yeah, we're just gonna do this. Okay, you know what? Puppy, remove this, remove this. Each one of these have one efficiency 1 and one efficiency 2. This one has it, this one has it, this one has it, this one has it, this one has it. The chemical plants have two efficiency 2s each and one prod 2. Yeah. Boom, boom. And then the pods take care of the rest. There we go. That one, and that one. Nice. Okay, so it's just overall a little cheaper for us, and we got some efficiency tools back from the system. Now, looking at you, now that's a major energy consumer for the entire factory. That's 10 megawatts just for these guys. The rest of the factory is right here. I know it's not much relatively, but it's enough. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start at the bottom. Why? Because yeah, this place is the one that keeps running out on off. Iron. There we go. One efficiency one, one efficiency two. That's minus 80%. Paste, and we'll just copy these two, drag it all the way up. Produce 20,000 iron plates per second. I don't. Is that the first time that I've gotten that one? Iron Throne 1. No, I think I've gotten that one before. Iron Throne 2 is something that I've never gotten. Yeah, we need 16 efficiency ones. We can't handcraft these. Oh, we were also planning on grabbing some electronic components from home base, just so we can craft some of these things on the fly. But I think for now it should fill up really fast, and it should unload really fast. If oh wait, we did not. God damn it. Okay, that's a lot of back and forth because we're constantly forgetting stuff. Yeah. Uh, Okay, let's do this in the meantime. Um, yeah, we don't want you. I want this guy. I want this guy. You, 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 and you, and you. And move that up. Okay. Boom. Oh, which placed it right at the end, just as I was, just as it was done, pushing out all the plates. Hmm, that's sad. You know what? You can take this. There we go. And we got some efficiency modules. We got 7. We need more. Um, yeah, we need like 7 more, 14 total. Um, for the other base. But this looks slightly better. The whole copper situation seems like it could use a hand. Oh, we're still using burner fuels for that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we need to like push. Uh, oh, and this one's done. We need to get rid of all the coke that is going around uh, for smelting stuff. That's just weird right now. So we have oh no. Oh, that's why we got it. That's how we got it, because earlier we had one already in the in our pocket, and yeah, we had that because we were asking for it thanks to the temporary things that we had on. And, okay. Yeah, this is taking a while. Um, all right. We were meaning to grab like a stack of this, right? Let's not uh lick it off the belts here. Oh, wait a second. We're short on stone. Ew. Okay, there's a lot of problems happening right now that I was definitely not anticipating. So you push 100 in, and you're struggling to when there's no stone. Yeah, we've run out of stone. Oh, of course, yeah. There were only two miners doing that. Sure, fair enough. What? Why did he do that? Oh yeah, that was demarcation for the liquid bus. Sure, whatever. Yeah, okay. Let's fix the stone thing. Um, oh, here comes iron ore. Okay. Yeah, I feel I'm just fixing stuff today. Even you don't have a lot of stone available, like 763, 762. I see that it's like a countdown right now. Um, no. You need to be here, and you need to go there, and we're gonna use these two guys. Definitely better. There. What? What? Ooh, ooh. Yeah, and we don't want stone clogging up on the bed, or getting stored up on the bed. Um, it's gonna get used where it gets used. Looking at you guys, you are done. You are done. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Um, anyone here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Uh, the whole transition from um, what is this? Oak, right? To something as advanced and efficient as this guy will be taken care of, right? I will do it. Actually, yeah, I can add a to do for this. So, what is this? This is enriched copper, right? And then we can do we have something called enriched stone or enriched bricks or enriched um no, we have iron, lead, titanium, copper, rare metals, and that's it. Okay, yeah, these five things. Okay. So we can't do anything else here. We can ramp up. We have a bunch of these guys just mining up all the coal, so we're not short on coal. Stone, I think, is gonna be fine with just two of these. If it's not, we can just place two more, just to be kind of done with it for some time. So that's good. This guy also needs an upgrade really badly. Like, look at this. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is dead. This is dead. All of this is dead. Completely dead. Yeah, these are just hanging by a thread right now. So, uh, you know what? Yeah, just remove this entire thing. I'm just marking it for deconstruction right now. Once I go over there, the bots will take care of it. And we have like a huge lead field. We could do something similar um, with calling for sulfuric acid and all the good things. Enriched lead. Definitely want to do that. Okay, so a few things here. We had a to do for enriched iron. We can delete that. We had a to do for replacing um, steel furnaces with electric furnaces. We did that for iron and steel. And Yeah, we're not done that for copper and other things. So I think with due process, we can do that, right? Through the whole enriching process, it'll be part of that. That's okay. That'll be taken care of through that whole thing. Um, what else? Let's look at the to-dos. Yeah, we never looked at the to-dos today. Um, Biomethanol power. We can do that. Do we have power problems? Looking at you in the last 1 hour, electric furnaces are jumping a lot, but now they're jumping less. I mean, they're going to a lesser sort of maximum thanks to efficiency modules that we used on them. They're down to 20% actually of their peak. Assembling machines too uh, are also, they were pretty high earlier on, but not so much now. We have 45 megawatts of power available through these guys still. Looking at the pollution, oh shit. Okay, we were at 15.2% when we started the stream today, and now we're at 16.5. Uh-huh. Also, for some reason, oh, we never placed a long inserter that we meant to place over there. So its process is not even working. Uh, okay, just in the interest of uh, uh, yeah, let's just let this flow in, okay, and get started with power again. What we can do is we can reconstruct these guys. How much are we using? In the last 1 hour, at maximum, we've used 12 megawatts. And I think we're only going to use like five, maybe even less than 5 megawatts. So that's the max we can go up to, right? Hey, actually, no, let's look at the production. No, that's not 12. That's just for the electric furnaces. It's going all the way up to 28 megawatts. Um, and 28 megawatts. All of you guys can make how much? 18 megawatts. It's a shame. Because you know what? I'm gonna duplicate this for now. Place you there. Oh, I like how these bots work. As soon as you plop it down, I mean, I know how bots work, but just uh, I've not been playing Factorio for some time. So kind of seeing this after a long time. You know what? Let's copy this again. Uh, Go here and start from this purple all the way here. Delete these guys. Uh, Delete these guys and the inserter in between these things. Yeah, nice. Okay. Why aren't you making anything? Because you're not getting fuel. Oh, ah, uh, okay. So yeah, that's 4 slots. Sure, why not? There you go. That's good now. How much hydrogen do you have? You don't have much. Very less because this entire thing wasn't even working. Uh, for these guys, let's look at the ghost counter. Request all these things. 12 of that, 6 of that. We'll quickly pop in at the mall and oh, are we out of power? We're literally out of. Oh, all right. Okay, sure. Um, yeah, we want some of these things. So wait, and we want to get rid of some of these things. There we go. We got 6 and we got 10. Now we got 12. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, so that's what this is for. Like just do a temporary quest, it goes there, and then it takes care of itself. Right? Pop in at the mall and the stuff uh, brings you everything you need. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see how much power you use. 27 megawatts. Not quite the peak that we saw earlier. Um, can we place another one? We can. You know what? Yes, we can place another one. This is the position bits. There you go. And we'll take another one. Why not? I know it's not going to be enough, or it's going to run out of fuel, or the throughput on the fuel is going to be a major bottleneck because we only have this one system producing the biofuel. I know all about that. Okay. Uh, that's not even the problem right now. So do this once again, popping at the mall again. Stand over here. Um, Stuff not bringing me anything. right now. Why? Um, right here. Oh, we have everything we need. Oh, we're not requesting it. Press that one button and done. Cool. Let's see there. We're kind of not important right now. Um, okay, done. Now if I do this, uh, it can go up to 36 megawatts. Okay, pretty compact, pretty nice looking. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this up because this is like a major source of pollution, right? I'm gonna construct all of this there and use underground. Oh, put out of underground. Okay, cool, no problem. 16.7%. It's just going up. Oh, it's not even stopping. But for a run that is going on 52 hours, I think yeah, this is way less. I know that. I know that. We should be at like we should be seeing behemoths right now, but we're not. Yeah, but I don't really intend on seeing that. So it's good that we have a bunch of fish in our pocket. Yeah, we need this for combat and stuff. Do we? Have we? We're not even used it since the start of the game. I'm just gonna drop these back into the pond. It's three of us to, you know. Yeah, you know, it's surprising. Like even 50 hours, 50, like 50 hours later, of you keeping a fish in your pocket out of the water, and you just pop it back down and it's just alive again. Thing with the regular boilers is that this guy that is, that's where the most of the smoke is coming out, is not actually the one that is causing any pollution, right? If we do this, it's just producing electricity from steam, and whatever it's exhausting right now, it's steam. It's not pollution. Okay, where is the pollution? Pollution is coming from this guy. The boilers have these small chimneys in their graphic over there, and these boilers, you can see they're producing some sort of black smoke or like grayish smoke. Yeah, that's the pollution. That's it right there. Um, and looking at these guys, some of these are not running because yes, we are not producing enough biofuel to run the factory. Um, but it's good that we're producing some and we're sort of kind of maintaining it. It's okay. Um, but yeah, we're producing 2.8 units of pollution per second, which is around 170 units of pollution per minute. It's kind of okay, right? It's supposed to be double, but right now it's at 50%, um, thanks to the biobattery. Should we duplicate this setup? We should definitely do. Um, Maybe make a nicer setup out of this, or uh, do the free power thing. Problem with the free power is it's very polluting. Um, how much pollution do you make? You make 80%, okay? And this is 50%, okay? And we kind of have to, have a sync for, uh, yeah, kind of have to have a sync for our billing, just to make sure that our oil thing is working still. Um, Go here, give you one efficiency two and one efficiency one. Oh, what we kind of do? Nice. Okay, let's do some research. Exoskeleton legs is a 2x4 equipment. That's it. Equipment. 2x4 is this entire area, which means we'll have to remove all of these things just to accommodate uh, these legs. But we gotta research this. And and we can get to spider legs, a small, slow moving vehicle capable of traversing rough terrain. It's equipped with a rocket launcher controlled by manual or automatic targeting. Can be driven manually or using the Spidertron remote. Uh-huh. Does it also need? No, it needs low density structures. Okay, we gotta do low density structures, right? Because we need to. Yeah, spiderlings are nice. Utility tech cards, sure, right? Energy shield Mark 2s, but we're not even researched Mark 1s. That's strange. Um, I think it would be nice to get to yeah, there's Mark 2. Where's Mark 1? Do we have Mark 1s? Oh, they're right there. Oh. Oh, the reason we never unlocked these is because they're behind a mission, or they're supposed to be unlocked by a mission that never popped up. Okay. Uh, let's look at some of these locked missions. They're usually at the bottom of our list over here. So flamethrowers is something we can get. Flamethrowers, flamethrower ammo, flamethrower turrets. Um, I think we only need the handheld flamethrower. Flamethrower turrets, maybe, I don't know. Rockets is nice. Energy shield equipment one is something that we only get from these missions. Um, I'm guessing once I do these two, I'll get access to this one. Weapon shooting speed 4 is something that we can. I mean, oh, there's already a mission I think spawned for that. There's a biter somewhere in the wilderness on another island that we need to kill, and that'll give us this one. Worker robot speed 2 is also behind a mission. Laser is also available right now. Utility and production tech cards. Um, the production tech cards for that we'll need to figure out. We'll need to research this thing, the research server, and advanced labs. Right? I think we should do advanced labs. A more efficient lab incompatible with basic tech cards. We don't have any recipes or any science that needs basic tech cards. So at least we can research them, right? Um, Lab research speed, nuclear power, uranium processing, all of this I think is, we're at chemical science, so we can unlock all of this stuff. Military 3 is also something that is interesting because we want to clear out other islands and they have bigger uh, nests. And then poison capsules are pretty good against worms, right? Even big worms. You just throw a couple poison capsules and then get out, run away. And then the capsule can just take care of killing the worm. So yeah, just lob them and run. That's the sort of strategy for that. Combat shotgun is very nice. I used it in vanilla. Never used this in Prest with Prestorio. Armor piercing anti-material rifle magazine. With the evolution being so low, we never really needed armor piercing anti-material rifle magazine. Just the regular anti-material rifle magazine was enough because it's a freaking sniper rifle, right? Um, Tank is also within reach for sure. After military 3, we can get the tank and we can go to other islands and we can just wreak havoc with the tank. Logistics 3 is blue belts. That's after production tech cards. That needs production tech cards to get researched. And nah. I mean, sure, we'll get these, but we don't really need these unless we're trying to scale up, like massively scale up. Automation threes are nice to have because they have 4 module slots, right? And then you also get to beacons, right? Oh, the beacons are right there. Yeah. So once you get to beacons, then automation 3 makes perfect sense. Logistics system is pretty cool, especially the requester chests. Uh, yeah, I mean everyone knows how useful these guys are. Uh, because as soon as we get this with the utility tech card, we don't even need the whole mall contraption that we have going around for us. Artillery Mark II. So artillery Mark 1 is available to research. Apparently, why is it called artillery? No, wait. I Oh, that was power hour Mark II. Okay, I'm just reading it wrong. Um, Artillery is just artillery. Matter tech card is later, quantum computer is later, rocket silo, lock technology. This technology access is locked. It will be unlocked automatically when you accomplish certain missions. Okay. Do we have to like research this? It's 1,000 um tech cards and it doesn't give you anything apparently. It just oh no, when you accomplish certain missions, this gets unlocked automatically. Okay. There's a bunch of other stuff here. There is a sniper rifle here, which has a damage bonus of plus 900%. So that's 10 times more efficient than uh, our anti-material rifle. That's yeah, that's so that will be great at one-shotting anything at a distance. What's the range on this? 70. Ooh. Let's look at our rifle. Um, where's the rifle? The anti-material rifle, AM rifle. Oh, it's the same range, 70. Okay, it's the same range as that one, but it's uh crazy damage. Oh, and there's something called sniper explosive ammo, which fire explosion in physical, and that too at a distance. And it needs pistol magazines. What? Okay, weird. Yeah, the rest of this stuff is a lot of late game explodey stuff, nuke, antimatter, nuke, uh, proper regular Spidertron, and a bunch of other stuff. Antimatter reactor. Yeah, okay. I've not never gone that far in a crash story run. Um, I guess we'll see. For now, I don't know what to research. Breaking force, maybe. Sure, I guess that's just 100, so it's okay. The next one is 200, 300 total. That's fine. Yeah, there's just we can just let the labs do it, and and yeah, that's just busy work that the labs can uh, stay busy with. Signal transmitters need processing units. So processing units is something that we're not making yet because we need to import. Um, you know what? We should have like a to do for making processing units, which is blue tech cards, blue circuits, whatever you call it. Uh, Also, looking at this list, we have this guy, we have this guy. I think there was another one that we placed here, didn't we? We didn't? Or did we crash after this? I think we did. We crashed. Uh, that's for enriching. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Titanium. That goes there. So copper, lead, and titanium need to be enriched, right? We also need to get ourselves rare metals, the new material altogether. Um, I just do the enrichment thing for that as well. We have like very trace amounts over here, okay? This is like what, 50K? I don't know how long that'll last. We'll have to go around and look for like a better patch for that. Um, sure. Where is that? That's immerse site. We'll go and get into MSI soon. What else? What else? We need to debug this. I'm just doing that for our own sort of reference, but I stopped talking about it. Yeah, that looks like a spitter. Um, Wait, what was the message that we got? 10,000 automation records. Sure. Okay, whatever. Uh, yeah, that's a biter, that's a spitter, that's a worm, that's a spider, like a spider trap. Uh, what do I do with debug? Uh, yeah, this one, construction site. Yeah, I wanna do like a to-do for that, like a construction thing that and to fix this essentially. Actually, I'll just specify this because I'll forget looking at this. Um, Debug or fix the mall. Damn it! There we go. What else? Can we get personal batteries Mark twos? We can. Then let's research that as well. Alien frost artifacts is just some recipes to process alien frost glands into alien frost artifacts. Then alien frost artifacts get processed into alien frost extract. I don't know what this is used for. I'm assuming all of this stuff, which I am not really interested in. It gives us frost jet ammo, um, and frost jet rifle. I'm guessing I need to go and kill some frostbiters for this. Okay, I'll research this and yeah, I'll not research all of these things. I'll only research these things once we get uh, any of, some of these alien frost glands or some shit like that, right? Um, Dredging is something we can build now and get a supplement on iron and copper. Actually, you know what? Dredging would be interesting to do now because I'm running out of copper and iron, right? I have that one mine and we're refining and we're doing all of that. Um, I don't think that's gonna last. This is more of a infinite source of these things, right? And then later on, we're also gonna be sourcing this guy, cobalt, which gives us a little bit of iron and copper as well, uh, along with it, right? So would be nice to maybe look into this, right? Reinforced plates or whatever, just do it. Train bridges, we can, but yeah, we're kind of full here. So let that happen. I'll let that happen. Looking at the productivity, we're at 12%, which is 6% from each of these. Wait, weren't you introducing 16% productivity? You were, but stopped working or something? So now we're at 28%. Apparently, it stopped working by itself. Super weird. Hmm. I just I have to like refresh it. Actually, That's the idea. Mhm. Okay, looking at this, we're only feeding the nine boilers, and then the rest of it is kind of starving right now. I think, yeah, I definitely think we need to figure out like a better, uh, better blueprint for making biofuel, at least to feed all of these boilers. Yeah, because we just kick-started research, and yeah, we're consistently pulling 23, 22, 23. Let's say in the last 10 minutes, yeah, 24 megawatts is what we're pulling. This is, oh, okay, this is what jumped. Our labs are apparently very inefficient because they are very productive. So, kinda, yeah. Um, okay. Uh, this sounds fine as a plan. We need to find rare metals, right? So, did we place something like that over there? Yes, we did. Okay, but yeah, I guess this island is even longer here, and there's some area over here. So if there's any trace amount of rare metals that is available, then I'm pretty sure that there's like even more rare metals available somewhere else, up close by at least. Okay, looking at the time, okay, so we kind of did some stuff at least today. Um, yeah, I think should figure this out right now, and uh, and then we can call it for today. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there. Okay, so I'm looking for a stackable and like good ratioed setup, right? Wait, I should have this out like that. Is there anything else we want? Yeah, we can have this guy, which is enabled. Um, okay. Yeah, what I should be doing is maybe copying this and going in there and pasting it here to just have like an idea of what we have, right? And what we have is really shitty, but at least we have that. What? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. That's one space too far for it. That's weird. Anyways, uh, so this is where the wood comes in, and this is where it gets fed into this guy. Uh, bunch of a lot of clusterfucks. Let's look at oxygen and hydrogen. Can we feed that in? We don't want this sort of exhausting setup, right? So let's look at you. Yeah, we can produce oxygen, we can produce hydrogen. I don't know what's the ratio there. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's hydrogen. That's oxygen. I don't want to use water. I can use water. I can crack water, but then this takes a lot of power. Um, so yeah, why have that? Why have that in the middle for no reason at all? Um, Oxygen gets fed directly into biomethanol. Okay, and you need steam and you need wood, right? Now, um, I'm thinking, yeah, we can loop uh, it a bit. The only way that we have to, where is it? The only way that we can produce steam in Crastorio, is in vanilla Crastorio, is through a burner boiler, right? Which takes fuel. If you're playing with space exploration, you have those electric boilers, and they're pretty handy. But here we gotta use burner boilers. So looking at the recipes to make, or looking at the fuel that we can feed it to make steam, I think biofuel would be the best because it needs to loop around and it's going to use less than what it's going to make. So yeah. Anyways, let's look at the recipe on this one. You know what? Let's not connect all these things. Yeah, let's have these things separately around. Just to calculate recipes, we want to make solid fuel, yes, by using petroleum, right? Um, no, not you. Yeah, just a regular chemical plant making solid fuel from petroleum gas, and then you are taking fuel and biomethanol um, to make these things. Now, there's no ratio for this, okay? This is just the input. So this goes on the side, right? This is like a line of inputs. We can ratio some of this. So 30 minus 36, it's producing 30, you need 36, that's fine. Uh, Not very bothered with that. It could be like, 1 to 1, I don't care. Um, yeah, I mean, this is a very small, it's actually per minute. Per second, yeah, I mean, sure. Technically, I can balance this completely. So I can say that, um, so if I just look at you, you produce 30, right? And you consume 36. So if I increase the multiplier, 72, 108, 144, 180. So 180 is something that is there in 30. 180 is a direct multiple of 30, right? Uh, that's 5, right? And so that's a 5 by 6 ratio, right? Uh, okay, sure. Let's do that. So copy, right? Something like that. And 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now this should be in perfect ratio. And it is. And that's fine. It's perfect. Yeah, that's 3 minus 3. Okay. Uh, I guess it's, yeah, my bad. I I I should have um not dismissed it like I did. Um, yeah, just space it out so we can like transfer other stuff that we may need, and we can compress it later once we have like a good um, setup, right? Okay, let's place you there, and you're giving me fuel, right? And you need hydrogen. That's the other element in this whole thing. So let's see what's the ratio here. And you are producing 2.25 hydrogen per second. You are consuming 22.75. You're consuming 25 hydrogen per second. We're completing some research. Um, yeah, so LDS is done. Braking force is good. Okay. We need a bunch of these guys, and they consume 258 kilowatts. Uh, okay, so maybe this is not the ideal way to supply hydrogen. Looking at the electrolysis plant, giving it this recipe where we get oxygen out too, and we consume water. And now let's do that again. So that's 10, okay, and that's 25. Uh-huh. I mean, sure. I mean, that's a good, nice round number. And what I'm thinking right now is that if I double this up, right, and then it's 10 to 50, right, which means that I can just use five of these. So, yeah, like one, two, three, four, five. Yeah, something like that, just that's, I think that this is now a perfect ratio. And it is. Okay, but we're also producing 33.33 oxygen per second. So we need to figure a way to route that somewhere. Um, uh, but looking at this one, yeah, let's place you there. So you're producing fuel finally after all that. Okay. Um, you know what? There's another way to do this. I can eliminate this whole thing, okay, this entire thing by just using light oil, right? I'm just gonna undo this, and I'm gonna make another setup, which is how many of these are there? 10, right? So I want to see what's the ratio on this. So light oil converts to fuel directly. Like there's no intermediate, there's nothing, just one to one. I mean, not exactly one to one, but yeah. I mean, I don't know what the ratio is, but sure. I want to see how that compares to this one. So you produce one per second, you produce one per second. Okay, so that's, these are how many? These are nine. So yeah, we can use this in an, if we need to. And we have like we're completely full on light oil, right? Um, and we're gonna save a lot of power if we use light oil, because these guys hog electricity. Max consumption is 388 kilowatts. Even if I bring it down by 80%, which is the maximum that I can bring it down by, then it's going to go to 12.5. Oh no, it's going to 75, which is the limit, plus 12.5 kilowatts. Why the 12.5 kilowatts? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's because the minimum consumption is 12.5 kilowatts. Huh. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Um, that's the ideal consumption. Uh, I don't know. It gets added to the maximum also. That's pretty weird. Uh, well, okay, sure. So that's 75 plus 12.5. That's what 80. Uh, 87.5. Right? That's 87.5, and then right. Yeah, that's gonna be 437 kilowatts extra. That's around 500 kilowatts extra for no reason at all. And we're not even counting these guys, right? We just do this. That's 3 megawatts extra. So yeah, I don't know how much of uh, fuel we're gonna be producing, how much of a benefit we're gonna get out of that fuel. Anyways. You know what? I think just to simplify this, I would go with this recipe. Okay. And yeah, forget about these guys. We'll need one for oxygen, right? Because you need oxygen. Uh, ooh, that's a lot of research happening, dude. But it doesn't show up here. But we're done with all the research that we set out to do. Okay, that's alien frost stuff. Uh, sure. Okay, let's remove everything. Let's use light oil. I don't care anymore. I just want to use light oil and I want to get back with it. Um, okay, let's see. Let's look at the ratio here. Um, so this guy is we're producing one uh, fuel every second, but we're only using zero point 0.6. Okay, so what's the multiple on that? Let's look at Q. We're using zero point 0.6 right here. I'm just gonna multiply that and see if we can get to a round number. 3, of course. So 5. So 5 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just put you aside. Require 3 fuel per second exactly, right? Which means copy, paste, and paste. Yeah, just 3 to 5. That's the ratio. Yeah, we can just direct feed it properly and everything. That's fine. Okay, so we definitely ugh, words. Um, need 5 of these. Okay, that's like the minimum unit, I guess. What else do you need? You need biomethanol. How much do you need? You need 25 biomethanol. How much do you produce? You produce 6. Uh-huh. Okay. So 6, right? You need 25. You need 25. You need 6. Which means that if I multiply that by 5, I'm gonna get 30. I'm not gonna get 25. I'm gonna get 30. Okay, so there's two ways to do this. What we can do is we can have um like we can't cleanly double this up because then that ruins this ratio. Because then it's gonna need 50, and this guy's gonna give me with 10 of these it's gonna give me 60, right? It's always going to go to a whole number which is not quite in the it's never going to be a multiple of 50 unless we do it thrice. 25 machines. No, that's a lot. That's a lot. What we can do is we can stick to just 5 machines for now. And the extra 5 biomethanol that we're producing per second, right? We can use that up in a in a in a in a in a in a, in a, in a we can either use that up in a where is it? Dredging platform. Okay, this guy, Ferrous nodule, cupric nodule. We'll look at this later. We can consume that and push that out into a gas-powered station that's gonna get use it, right? Because it's gonna consume fluid exactly at the rate of 6 per second. But we're making 5 per second extra. So sure, that's just some extra power that we can get out of that, or we can store it as a backup, just in case our sort of base runs out of power, right? So we can make one, two, three, four, five of you. Oh, and we're gonna be making plus 5 biomethanol, right? That's fine. Okay. Okay. Uh what about steam? We need 30 steam per second. How much can you produce? Oh, you produce 20 steam per second. Uh-huh. Uh, from my space exploration run, I remember uh, 30 per second, no, 60 per second was the production rate for one of these boilers. In Prastorio, it's reduced to 20 per second. And I'm guessing these guys consume 10 per second. They do. They consume 10 per second. Wow, okay. That fucks things up. But we need if okay. Never mind. You know what? We need two of these. Now, yeah, that's our setup. Just we just need to hook it up. So here's what I'm thinking. This is the solid. It's a 3 to 5. How do you how do you feed that equally? Or do you even feed it equally? So that's like one of these going to three of those. Wow, that looks like a splitter arrangement. So we can have something like this, this, this. So yeah, each one of these. Oh no, not that. So this one is feeding to these two. This one is feeding to these two. This one is feeding to these three. Right. Um. Everyone is getting fed by this one is getting fed by one other machine. This one is getting by two other machines. One, two, two. I don't think it's gonna work very well like that. Yeah, I wish if yeah, I'm um Okay, one, two, three, right? Um, I think the best we can do is we can just put it on a belt and let them pick it up, right? Or put it into a container or sorts, something like that. Yeah. So if we let's say we have a container. Okay? What if all of these are pulling from the same container? And there's five of these guys, right? Yeah, there are. So there. Um, yeah, something like that. And then we'll have like a loader, right? How much are these consuming again? They're consuming 3 per second. That's very less. That's extremely less. I don't even need to use fast inserters. Yeah, something like that. Um, yeah, and there's a belt. Um, it's 3 per second. So for each one of you, that's like 1 per second, right? Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, let's rotate these guys. Um, pipes. Yeah, it's weirdness, but sure, it works. And there's five of these. Oh wait, uh, there's five of these, right? There's five of these. Okay, so yeah, we can one-to-one this. Should we even bother? Because we're making extra. Uh, yeah, we just need one more. Yeah, just do that. You know what? Even if we can bring these guys like one closer. Oh no, not you. You were at a perfect distance. Yeah, and use yellow inserters. I'm completely fine with that. I was just doing that for some displaced sense of symmetry. Okay, that looks weird. Should we double this up? I mean, for symmetry, we can do that. So yeah, something like Yes, now there's a lot of space in there, so I don't want. Uh, yeah, we can remove the whole chest idea altogether. Um, yeah, and with the viewer, the six fast inserters. I guess that's the simplest we can do about. We can keep this. That's the simplest we can. And then the excess. Um, let's make large storage tank. By the way, these I think I would need to automate these. Because we need lead plates, we need steel plates, steel beams, steel pipes, a lot of steel. Um, and it would be good to automate them in the model. Uh, just to have some flow in the middle. So they can share their inventory and then kind of balance out. Do we need so much of buffer? I don't think so. I think 25k is enough. Yeah. Okay. And how much steam do you need now? Now you need 36 steam, and you're producing 20. You're producing 20. That's 40 total. That's perfect now. Okay. So now we need two of these. So okay. So each one of these, since we stack them really close to each other, uh, they have two inputs and two outputs, right? So I think we should have thought about that, but it's fine. We can still do it. Still got it. Thanks to Astoria massively long flights, we still do it easily. No cold heart movement. That's for the oxygen. We can uh, uh, yeah, do that for the oxygen. Yeah, that looks nice. I don't mind this at all. Um, Now these guys need water and fuel, right? Oh, oh, I was just figuring out the inputs. Apparently, you have a solid output also, which is now a problem. Uh, okay. Yeah, we'll have to have another belt. Yeah, something like that. You'll output something like that, and that's the input, input, input. Yeah, does that screw up? it does go up a bunch of stuff. Nope, nope. No, you don't. What about you? You're fucking. No, you're not fine. Uh, okay, so the biofuel comes out here. Okay, I'm gonna just shift it a little bit and goes into the first thing it should go into is these boilers. Okay. Uh, yeah, this is the first immediate space that I can get for this, right? And then it goes ahead into whatever it wants to do. And then this guy pushes. Ooh, it's getting tricky. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I need to do that. That's simple. So that's that. That's that. There. So this goes in and goes into that, and then goes in and goes into that, and that too. And then it kind of balances out also, right? You will need a supply of water. So yeah, we'll need to figure that out. Maybe it comes from the side or somewhere. I don't know. Uh, okay. What else? Uh, all of you need 18 oxygen per second. 18 oxygen per second. One atmospheric condenser with the oxygen recipe produces 1 oxygen per second. Holy shit. I guess it made more sense to go with the other recipe, and we would be using petroleum also. Uh, since we're gonna use 18 condensers anyways. Uh, but then I don't know if it's what's I don't know what's the what's the worst of the two? Uh, Atmospheric condensers or electrolyzers? I don't know which one is worse. Um, the problem with electrolyzers, they consume a lot of electricity, right? This one uses 258 kilowatts. We still have these guys around. They will use 87 kilowatts. And if I remove this, hey, do you have two slots? 387 versus 238. I think these are better. Like, like if we module these, they will be much better. I mean, there's two-thirds, they're two-thirds of the cost. They're almost, I think, the same size. And they're kind of easy to deal with. So, oh, wait. I was not looking properly. Looking at this, it needs 18 oxygen. This guy produces 9 oxygen per second. Ooh, we only need two of these. Like one here, and I think that should give us exactly the oxygen that we need. Oh my God. Why do we have more fuel than we need? What? Oh, because we're giving it. Hmm. Okay, we can cut down on that for sure. What about now? Yeah, that works for me. So all of these guys are making 4 per second, right? One for each. But then you only need 0.6, right? That was the ratio. That was a 5 to 6 ratio, right? There's six of these, needing a total of 3.6 per second. And then there is these guys producing 4 per second. Um, I don't know how to balance that. 3.6. Oh, sure. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, I'm apparently I'm not looking at stuff properly. But now that I'm selecting everything, it should give me proper numbers. 40 minus 36, fine, perfect. There's like a parallel here that we see. That's 4, 40, 36, 3.6. Um, I think there are better ratios that we can get to with this setup. Um, just that we don't have to get to that now. This works. This works. I think to get to that better sort of recipe or better ratio or like perfect ratio, like if we want to see zeros over here, I'll have to double it up and then double it up again, maybe thrice, 4 times, just to make a massive setup for no reason at all. Um, Biomethanol is produced, 36 is produced and only 30 is used. And the rest is vented away. Or not vented away. It's being stored into these in these guys, right? And then when this fills up, um, yeah, we're not gonna make more, right? Which means the rest of this sort of turns off. Okay. So wait, which one's the oxygen one? This is the one for the oxygen. This is the one for the oxygen. Uh-huh. Just to maybe balance it, just make it symmetrical. Yeah, that looks sort of symmetrical. Let's power this guy. Oh, wow, that just powers everything. Okay. Uh, don't mind if I do. If I place you there, that's like the perfect location to place you. Nice, nice, nice. That just powers everything. We'll have to kickstart this, obviously, um, by uh, by doing this, by producing some steam beforehand. Um, you know what? Just yeah, we just place this here and do that, and then we can do that and that. We can do that. That looks bloody awesome. Yeah, since these are at priority, we can give them fast answer. I love this. I absolutely love this. What does it need as a system? Needs um, some power, 5.2 megawatts of power, and it's going to give me 6 uh, biofuel per second, right? 6 biofuel per second. Oh wait, yeah, let's actually check. 6 biofuel per second. Each biofuel canister is 15 megajoules. So 6 into 15 is 90 megajoules of energy. Um, sure, 90, right? And then 5.2 is what we're using to make that. So yeah, so that's like what 85 megajoules or megawatts of power is what we're producing per second. That's what we can sustain with this setup. 85. Yeah, I'll just round it down to 80 just to be a little more conservative. 40 water per second is needed, 24 light oil per second is needed, and some wood 1.5 per second. I mean, sure, why not? Wait, who needs the wood? Oh, wood. I completely forgot about the wood. How will I? Oh shit, this happens all the time. This happens every time, dude. Now what do I do? Should figure out like a belt of wood that needs to go between these guys. Long inserter, input, input. Yeah, sorry about that. We'll have to figure out like a different pole position. Um, but yeah, the wood is kind of important. It's needed. Yeah, something like that. That messes things up. It's not beautiful anymore. Ah, okay, you're gonna stop right there. Okay. What do I do about this guy? You know what? Can I use? I think I had substations being made earlier, and would be really nice if we can use some of these substations. Uh, let's see if we can accommodate these. Ooh, wow, that's like the entire left hemisphere of this entire thing. Place you there, in the corner. Place you there, in the corner. Give you power, the corner. Just see what we are covering. We're not covering these guys. Um, hmm. What if I think we'll have to do, yeah, we'll have to do like something like this. So this goes here, this goes here, and then there. Okay, copy. For the wood, I think okay, now I'm thinking because we're not gonna be producing enough wood for we need how much wood do we need for this setup? We need like 1.5 per second, right? I'm just gonna go out. Oh, anyway, uh, let's see. Four of these are making wood, and they're making at the rate of 2.66, and it's not being used at all. So I'm guessing it's okay. Yeah, you know what? I think it's okay. I don't wanna latch um uh what's it called? These guys, greenhouses into the whole setup too. Although I can, because all it needs is water, and water is anyways coming in through here, right? So, just for curiosity's sake, uh, wood 0.667, and what's redeeming lithium 1.5. So 1.5. Three of these will make two straight up. I can do three of these. They'll just take 10 water, and they'll actually consume some of the pollution here. They will use a lot of power, but then if I reduce the power consumption, I will increase the pollution, which is super weird to think about. Uh, you know what? If this was like uh two of these, something like that. So producing 1.3333, consuming 1.5, not up to the mark. Not up to the mark. Yeah, it needs three of these guys. And there's no space because it's all clustered up. I'm placing these guys in arbitrary location. How will I push? You know what? No, 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 no. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Uh, I can't risk my base time. I'll have to figure out some place to put it without messing with these guys. Do I still have these guys? I still have a gas power station. Um, well, as they said, as they said, like we were not. We were super inefficient, but at least they are useful in a pinch. Hmm. But now I can safely pull this entire setup from here. Hmm. Good. What? Uh, Sorry. There we go. Ah, the base died there for a second. Um, hmm. Uh, we know the food's here, and I don't know where to place this. I actually want this area to be a little clear of things. Like there's belts and everything going on. So I'm actually not sure what to do right now. Ah, I got like two stacks of biofuel. The way that I'm thinking, this needs light oil, right? Not petroleum. So this can be on petroleum. That's fine. But this yes, it can be on light oil, and there is no space. There is no space. Can I do it this way? So something like that. I don't want to place it on the node patch. I can place this guy here. Yeah, I don't mind collecting the wood. Okay, let's shut this. Do this good thing. Um, yeah, that's all the wood gone. This belt is gonna come up here and then do that. The reason I'm doing that is because maybe I will place another one of these guys here. And that's all the space that I have, unfortunately. If I want to place another one, yeah, that's going a little. Or, hmm, actually, I can place another one if I want to. I can output this coal because this coal is not going anywhere in particular. I mean, it's going here, and then the rest of it is going on the bus. So there's already these materials going onto the bus, right? So I'm gonna reverse the direction of this belt and make it go via this direction here. Split it off here, and then you know, bada bing, bada boom. Anyways, let's do the entire thing. And oh, no, 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 no. Don't construct anything. Don't construct anything. Request it. Wrong button. Force of habit. Yeah, it'll take a bit for everything to get collected, I think. So while that happens, I'm gonna eat a bit. There's no iron in the system. Why? There's a shit ton of iron here. The train is waiting here. Ah, you know what? We had it to do for refill containers, and that's exactly what happened just now. It got one container back from this machine after how many? 20 products finished. And hmm, yeah, I guess that's the setup that we need to do on priority. For now, we do have some steel on us. So I'm gonna make then 32 steel gives me four containers. Why should I need four containers? Okay, so nothing is getting made because we don't have any iron coming in. Iron is like, yeah, the only thing that matters right now until we get to lithium and all these cool things and stuff like that, and then maybe we'll shift to more of a copper sort of a meta. But right now it's just iron. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's just a temporary solution that I'm manually hand feeding that one chest, one container back into it. But wow, we're out of science, out of everything without iron. I'm guessing that's the only thing missing. Yeah, that's iron, that's steel. That is the only thing missing. I mean, the most important thing in the game, so no biggie. I'm just gonna stand here, and as soon as some iron comes in, yeah, trains are just arriving. And then maybe our requests are satisfied. Yeah, BRB, I'm just gonna eat a bit. So I'm gonna mute myself. I just realized I was not getting any of these things because my personal logistics were shut off. Apparently, now we're getting everything that we asked for. All right. Okay. We're back. That was a lot of eating. Can we handcraft these? We can make six. Right. No. Um. Then we use up our pipes. There's no point. Yeah. Right here, it's missing iron gear. Iron gear wheels are missing. No, there's 100 of them in there. Yep. Keep this stuff. Okay. And it's done. Uh, let's see now. So apparently there's like a crusher in there. It was weird. And then you need steam. So you need water. So apparently we have plenty of water here. Uh, Pipes. You know what? I think I should order for 100 pipes always and 50 underground each. Definitely need them all the time. Same for these guys, 200. And nah, you know what? We'll figure that out later. Okay, we can make these guys. Anyways, we are polluting like no, there's no tomorrow. We were at 16% and now we're at 18%. The start of the stream, we were at 15. So that's 3% of evolution out of absolutely nowhere. Kind of scary. 10,000 electronic circuits, sure. Mass production. I got the bike. I don't have the underground wheels. I have some on me, so that's okay. I also want to get rid of the solid fuel. Yeah, this fuel is fuel. So you need water. Um, and you need light oil. Oh yeah, okay, that was for water. Boom. There we go. Now we need light oil. I have some spare fuel, but I kind of need it. I think. Yeah, gonna fill this up, and I'll have 4 stacks for myself. For light oil, we have light oil right there. Where? There. Hmm. You know what? Yeah. Mm. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, I need to grab more modules. Looking at this, we have some biomethanol being made and then being used, going up and down. Yeah, because when this guy is not working, then the rest of the biomethanol is being used. Kinda, not really. Yeah, but one thing's for sure, whatever is being made is completely being consumed before new stuff is being made. Actually, not exactly, making extra. So this one's gonna back up, I guess. Yeah, I am gonna make uh, sneak over here, so just that build up with the extras, pick it up quickly. How about lamps? Yeah, you deserve lamps, don't you? Um, in- yeah, four lamps? No, I think that's fine. How do you put baby astronaut to sleep? Your rocket. All right, look at that. All of these guys are fed. Um, 90 megawatts. Gas power station is still producing half of the power. So what we want to do is we want to disconnect it. Yeah, just leave petroleum for the rest of the thing. Take you out as well. Yeah, so we it still has a bunch of petroleum that's gonna run out uh, pretty soon. Yeah, right now it's just, oh, okay. So both are making the same amount of power, right? So that's 12.1, 12.1, 12.2, 12.2. This is going toe to toe equally. But yeah, as soon as the petroleum runs out on the gas power stations, they're going to go to zero. And then the entire load of that extra 12, 13, 15 megawatts is going to fall on this guy. And then it's going to consume these guys like crazy. That's going down 135, 134, 133, 2, 1, 130, 129, 28, 27. Evolution is increasing ever more. Uh, don't know what to do about that. Still, we still don't have biomethanol power, though, by the way. Technically, that's not biomethanol power. That's just scaling up the biofuel to do that we had in the last stream, right? We just made like an experimental setup in the last one, and today we scaled it up to exactly what, six times of how much it was last time. So yeah, so that doesn't qualify as biomethanol power. Biomethanol is something that is needed. This one, here we can make biomethanol power, as in we can use these guys, and but do we want to do that? These guys pollute a lot, anyways. Like right now, the fuel pollution is at 101, like 125%. But now, okay, now it ran out. So the default pollution for this machine is 30 per minute, right? If we feed biomethanol to it, um, where is it? This guy, 80%, right? 80% of 30 per minute is 24 per minute, right? It's not as less of a pollution thing compared to this guy, which is 50%. And also, looking at all of these guys, so they produce 45 megawatts, all of that good stuff. And um, yeah, you know what? No, I'm going to use this. Let's take this. Unless we don't care about pollution at all, we don't care about anything of that sort at all, and then maybe it makes sense to do it. Otherwise, you know what? It's in the list. I think we'll do it because yeah, I think that will be good baseline power. We can hook it up to an accumulator, and we can only turn it on when the accumulator hits zero or something like that, just to make sure that um. Oh, did you get disconnected? You did. Yeah. Now all of it is team minions. These guys, all of these guys are uh, you know what? Let's see. Let's see, it's like this entire thing, minus the wood over there, the wind turbine. This guy can produce. So it's taking the pump in consideration, but pump is not part of. Yeah, let me just do this. Oh, so this is equivalent to the gas power stations that we had over there. So 10 gas power stations equals 45 megawatts equals this setup. Um, yeah, and they're producing how much? Right now they're producing 5 pollution per second. How much per minute? 300 per minute. Uh, in the gas powered stations were making all combined. So this is 300 per minute, right? Um, there were 10 of those, right? Let's pull the calculator. 10 into each one of them were making 30, right? So that's 300 into and zero point 0.8 from the biofuel. That would be 240. What? How much pollution does this guy make? One of these makes, so each one of these make, each one of these are making, with the 50% fuel pollution efficiency, these are making 10 per minute. By default, I'm assuming that they're making 20 per minute. Ooh, they're very polluting. They're even more polluting than what? Little confused. So you're telling me that this entire setup is more expensive, it is a constant cost to my light oil, right? So it has a material cost. It's not free, right? And it's super complicated, and it's causing this causing more amount of pollution, more pollution than what I would otherwise make from a free setup, from a setup that does not take any energy or any materials except water. Huh. Apparently, that's what it is. That is what happened. That is what is happening apparently. Let's look at our oil situation. Um, we have a full tank of petroleum gas. We have a full tank of light oil. We're often converting, cracking a little bit here and there based on the conditions. We have a full tank. No, we don't. We have a very less amount of heavy oil, 1.1 thousand only, because most of that, if not all of that, is either getting cracked into light oil or it's getting converted into lubricant. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else that heavy oil is used for. It's just either lubricant or uh, that, right? Lubricant is completely full. Huh. Okay. And oh, it is coming in, bringing with it some. Lead. Isn't the lead thing slowed down massively? Still running with just this setup, with just one furnace. 478, 477. Okay, this is sticking back. This has some 4.8 thousand, so a bit in it. Uh, bit of a fight left. This one also has 2.5K uh, lead ore to go. Okay, completed research for advanced lab. We completed research for train bridges, insert of capacity bonus 3, lithium processing, air purification, advanced lab. But air purification unfortunately does not reduce pollution. Does not reduce evolution. There's no way to reduce evolution, right? As long as you're running a factory. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna do biomethanol power for sure, and we're gonna completely replace this setup. Yeah, like why would I even use this? Why would I ever use this? Like it's very, very pollution heavy right now. Like look at this. This pollution happening here. These guys are getting agitated. That's like a telltale sign of there's like trees are dying because of pollution, and that's where these yellow guys are come from. They come from trees. So yeah, just because they are appearing means that we are in trouble. Biomethanol power is something that we have to do. Although this is nice to look at. Should we do biomethanol power first or refill containers first? I think biomethanol power can wait until next stream because we're not like at a. I mean, we're not lacking power. We have power. Um, we're increasing this though. This is gonna increase anyway. I think I should stop bothering about that. Uh, yeah, look at this. 10 minutes. No, 1 hour. The last 1 hour reducing as much as. I mean, that's a dumb way to put it. Dumbass. So let's switch it back to 10 minutes. Oh, okay. So we're reducing slightly more than what we're consuming. That's okay. Um, let's do the whole container thing. Okay, at least let's do it partially. So at least we have a start. Okay. Um, so the whole idea is that whenever you have a stop that is um, doing this, right? Not doing this, doing this, which is it's unloading uh, something out of a container of a loaded container. There's a 99% chance of it returning the container. Okay, and there's 1% chance, which is very less, but still happens, of it breaking the container, right? So it doesn't output the container, right? So the way to do this is the way to do this is whenever we're unleashing a container, right? Uh, we don't put it back in the train. No. Okay. I'll let this connect, but idea is that there's two outputs here. One is the actual contents of the container itself, which is in this case iron plates, and the other is the container, right? So uh, just make some space here, and let's do that. Yeah, so we have space there. Um, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say that once you have unloaded everything, don't put the container back into the tray. Okay, don't do that. Okay. Take it out here separately. Okay. Or better yet, we can use a splitter. Wood. I mean, yeah, we can remove this filter altogether. So everything comes out, and then there is a splitter that takes the containers out into a separate direction. And then we want to bring it here and feed into the train here. That's the idea. So let's try this. Um, yeah, it can be a very slow um, filter uh, for container, right? No, and there, right? I'm gonna be doing the same thing there, right? For this guy. So let's see how this works. Um, there. Now this is coming this way. By the way, this thing needs to go. This thing absolutely needs to go. We don't want coke on the train anymore. Anyways, yeah, it'll get pulled up when it gets pulled up. So that's fine. Anyways, let's say this is there this way. And how do I merge it to this one? Does it have to be this way? So I'll have to like push it up and then merge it again. Uh, and then I'll maybe do like this thing to the right, something like that. So yeah, something similar is going to happen here. I don't even need, uh, yeah, I just need to do this. Like, it's not like a high throughput thing, right? I don't need a splitter for that. I just need to dump it on the belt, right? Um, are you also, yes, you're also doing something similar. So yeah, take you out. This guy's waiting for its chests, but it's not gonna get those. Uh, those chests are still in there. Oh shit, yeah, they will stay in there until it gets completely empty. Oh, okay. So I can't do it this way. I will have to do it this way. Uh, oh no, there's two chests. Okay, two. We don't have like a space here. Basically, like at the very sort of far corner, so we don't have to do these loop de loop. We just, you know, do that. Maybe, I guess. So when a train comes, this is where the carriage is, right? This, um, this is the head, this is the other head. So yeah, these two I think will be the carriage, not here. Uh, I think it just needs to be something like that. Or yeah, one up. Yeah, and just feed onto that, right? Um, hmm, okay. Same with you. So we have something like this. And yeah, these things go there. What about you? No. What about you? You? Yes. Uh, then how will you get your empty containers here? Uh, you know what? Doesn't make sense to containerize these batteries. I don't know. I mean, it's stack size of 100 and each battery is 4 megajoules. That's 400 megawatt per second. right? Or it's 40 megawatts for 10 seconds. Uh, okay. Yeah, I see the point of doing this. Anyways, I guess uh, hmm, okay, this one's gonna empty out later. These lead plates, I think I should feed them here. I don't want more than like a single. Hmm, yeah, right. Uh, okay, we can do. I'm actually researching everything that I can do without processing units. Do this is just more power for grenades. We can do you. We can do you. We can also do you. All right. Okay. So now there's a bunch of trains that are stuck here, and they're stuck because they're waiting for their materials, which they will never get. Can I feed you back in there? Not exactly. Uh, all this oak. Uh, Got to figure out what to do with it. Why am I doing this? Wait, wait. I'm doing this because this guy is already dead, and it's best to not feed more coke in. But whatever we're picking up, I think it would be nice to have like a medium container or something like that. To feed all of that in. Uh, you know what? Let's take a medium container, right? This is just a regular medium container, right? It is. Actually, no. Let's grab a medium storage container, okay? And let's place you there, right? Uh, and then I'm gonna put a filter of Coke. So whatever Coke comes in, it goes into the train, right? Oh, wow, I got after a very long time, I got a full 50 stack of underground pipes. All right. Okay. Good for me, I guess. Uh, Wait. We were trying to figure out this thing. So I'm gonna do that. No, not no request. I know some of these things are in the mall. So bring me a container, a chest, probably. It is in my pocket. And there we go. Now, yeah, it doesn't yet have, uh, or maybe I can give it uh, this guy, and what? Uh, yeah, I'll have to manually feed it the rest of the book. Um, yeah, but keeping a filter on is just handy for when we, haphazardly decide to like extend the network all the way to here or some shit like that. Anyways, so we're gonna have a inserter right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this away from there. So one inserter with stack size of exactly one. Okay, and we're gonna have a simple decider combinator right there, right? Uh, there you go. There. Now I'll read train contents. When a train comes here for fuel, it's also gonna come here for. So now it's not gonna come here just for fuel. It's not. It's gonna come here for containers too, right? So yeah, I might have to change the name of the stop and then maybe reroute fuel to someplace else. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to like have like a separate stop, maybe somewhere here that deals with fuel, right? Oh, sure, ignore. Um, you know what? Let's give you let's see if it works like a fuel station as well as, like can it double time? I don't know. So it gives you fuel and it gives you empty container. Okay, fine. Now we say that um no, it can't double time because there's gonna be a skip uh thing happening. So yeah, I'm gonna remove this right now. So this is a empty containers provider. Okay, let's say, and this is right now in no other trains schedule except weirdly that one copper train. Okay, and we're gonna read train content, not send to train, read train contents, right? And we're gonna route every train to this stop, and we're gonna say, hey, if you have um, empty containers, where is it? Empty containers less than two. right? Because we're talking about mini trains, they will, if they have less than two, then output green signal, right? Just one green signal is fine. And then you enable enable when the green signal is greater than zero. Sure. And the green signal is gonna stay open. It's gonna stay greater than zero as long as we're feeding it with empty containers. As soon as we're done feeding it, it will have two containers. This inserter is gonna stop, right? Right? And doing bingo. I mean, that's it. Uh, and then the train will be on its merry way, right? Uh, yeah, that's one solution. That's one stupid solution. For the refueling, yeah, we'll have a separate stop for that. So, inactivity is fine. Inactivity is good. Um, which also means that this one stop will be very busy, will become extremely busy, and that will cause a lot of traffic and stuff like that. Uh, I don't know what could be like a better solution. A better solution could be that I make a lot of, use a lot of steel and make a lot of these containers and route those containers to each of these stops and say that, hey, if you are lacking a container, here's one, right? Something of that sort. Not sure how I can do that in the current setup. Uh, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see how much traffic could it be. I don't know. It could be a lot. I don't know. Okay, so you don't have any containers. You didn't get anything back from here. You're sad, right? So I would want you to go to, instead of skipped this whatever you go to here, right? And I say apply, right? And then this one, so it's not gonna wait, right? It's just gonna wait for completely empty cargo and activity. Yeah, it's not gonna wait for containers. Wait, manual. Um, yeah, we're gonna change this a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna be when item count empty containers is equal to 2 and there is inactivity. Do we need to wait for inactivity? No, I don't think so. If there's two, right? Yeah, and then wait. You just wait, right? And we'll have at the end of this whole thing, we'll have like a single sort of guy. We could place this guy either way. Yeah, we can place this guy here and say that you make empty containers, right? And you output empty containers onto this beautiful um, bus and you consume Yeah, whatever. And you consume steel, right? So let's bring in some steel. Where the steel at? Steel is right here. Let's export some of the steel back up. Still gonna be steel, right? It's not gonna be any other material. Still gonna be just steel on it. Like I'm happy. I'm okay with I'm okay with having like a build of steel, right? Half a belt of steel, just stacking up and taking all the space. Containers. Each container is what? 32 4. That sounds like 8. 8? No, wait, what? Uh, 32 divided by 4. That's 8. Yeah, that's exactly 8. Okay. So 8 steel equals one container. So if I place this guy over here, yeah, that's gonna suck because then I don't want like a belt of containers unless they are getting recycled. I don't want like a belt of containers just stacking up and building up and using up all the steam in the base. But anyways, short on stuff. Yeah, especially this train needs to be refilled for for us to get more iron. Okay, let's continue working here. I want to see if this actually works because now the iron is going to come in. It's going to get turned into steel. Half of that steel is going to go into this belt. So we'll have some containers, empty containers being automated. And then they're going to keep supplying that to that one station. Each train is going to come over there after it fulfills its request. And as soon as it fulfills request, it's going to go there uh, to collect its containers instead of waiting at the drop-off station, right? Same, no, not for you. Um, this copper train is the second one that we can change. We can change this safely. Um, we want item count, empty containers equal to. Don't even wait. Go. Okay. Uh, Here, empty cargo and just go away. Right? Yeah. What else? We will have. Okay, so this is done. Iron is done. Copper is done. Lead train is still there. Okay, so let's just switch you to manual. Um, you will go to container provider. You will item count, get exactly 2 containers. You will not even wait after that. But when you get to your requester, you will empty cargo and go away, right? So you're already here. Let's see if this works. It should. And hey, by the way, So we're not explicitly fueling these two, but this guy's not coming over because we don't have signals over here. What fucking guy. Okay. Um. There we go. Safe to come in. Yeah. So this is empty, right? And it's trying to go there, but it can't go there. But destination is full. That's fine. As soon as you're done. Um. Let's see. Let's see if this works out. I'm not gonna manually put in containers anymore. Yeah, these 4 containers are just for me. Okay, one container goes there, gets fed into that other train, not in this one. There's 2 containers. There's one container I think that is stuck in this one. Let's see. 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 There we go. Making steel. Hmm. Brilliant. Oh, wait. Okay, so yeah, I want to yeah, just okay, replace that. The problem is that this guy is continuously gonna fill this one and never actually we never use the recycled ones. Yes, yes, and that's a problem. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do some priority splitter shenanigans. So we'll have like no. Oh no. No 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 no. Okay, this is fine over there. And then there is gonna be an inserter for sure. right? And it's feeding into this section of the belt and this section of the belt, right? There's anything that has come here, right? And it's waiting over here. Um, so I'm gonna read this section. Okay, it's immediately before this guy. And I'm gonna say, hey, if there's anything there, right, I can maybe extend it to these three. Uh, so if there's anything there, anything greater than zero, then enable. No, 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 no. When everything equals zero, only then enable, right? And then these are not gonna be enable disable. These are gonna be read belts, content, hold, paste, paste, paste. So now this will not work. Disabled by control behavior because yeah, and we have to give it like a slow insert on it because we don't want it like clogging up the whole thing. But yeah, it's gonna output here. Okay, as soon as there is something coming here, and you know what? I'm gonna extend it to all the way here. Copy paste. Uh, I've gone a little overboard, I think. So the idea is that if there's anything over here, then don't output. Okay, just hold your horses like this one. So if there's anything that is being read, I'm gonna disconnect. Also, if there's anything here already stacked up, then disconnect. All right, okay. That's okay. I guess will work. Yeah. Now that train that just unloaded here. No, okay, it already went. Yeah, so see, now that increased throughput is very because now this train is already here getting filled up. It did not have to wait for the unloading to finish and then it only then it gets its empty containers back. No, it's just gonna unload everything and then run back, run to the other station, get fresh containers. Doesn't matter if it's its own or coming from somewhere else. And bada bing, bada boom. You. Oh, oh, it brought two extra containers in. Okay, but it did work. Okay, this one's a little tricky because we have like one stop, which is no, that's for the lubricant. We have one stop. Yeah. We can make advanced labs, we can make research servers, we can make air purifiers. Okay, coming back on point. So we have one stop which is providing uh, charged batteries, right? But we're also consuming regular batteries. So it's regular battery consumer, right? The charge battery producer and regular battery consumer. But train uh, Uh-huh. Yeah, so technically you can't output. The train comes in, it has empty containers with it, right? It uh, no, it comes with full containers of regular batteries. These full containers go into here, right? The regular batteries come out, they go into this entire thing with a priority, and then get charged up. The empty containers, uh, yeah, the empty containers, earlier I was pushing them back into the train, and the train was acting like a conduit. So as soon as they get pushed back into the train, this guy will pick them from the train itself and load them up and then push the loaded ones back into the train. So, the containers are going from here, the full containers are going from the wagon to this one, turning into empty, going back, then going here, turning into full, and then going here. And that's when one cycle completes and the wagon goes back. Until then, the wagon is just waiting over there. That's what I'm doing uh, here, apparently. Uh, yeah, didn't need to make it as complicated, but yeah, if for any reason it doesn't output a container, which it wouldn't at some point of time, then this will not fill up completely. It will only give like one full container, because only that's one. Okay, so if I follow this setup, uh, the batteries go there, the empties go there, they go all the way to the left, right? I can have another stop, right? So before it starts filling again, it can go there and then come back here. Yeah, that can happen. Um, oh, it's right there. It has one full battery container. Hmm. So I'll turn you to manual for a bit. What we're doing is, yeah, just full cargo, all of that stuff. Instead of, yeah, this is the one. Um, what you're gonna go, you're gonna empty your cargo, right? Within your activity, or so it will have nothing else, and then we'll add another stop, which will give you item count, empty containers equal to two exactly. That goes in between. So it'll go from here to here, and from here to here. No, 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 no. It'll go back to this guy. So it'll go back to this top. This top and this top are the same ones. It'll go to this one, then it'll go to this one, then it'll go to this one, and then it can go to this one. Okay. And it's gonna get a full cargo of um um uh filled batteries, because that's exactly what's being provided. Um yeah, so it's gonna empty out and then it's gonna go full. In the middle, it's gonna uh go grab some containers, and then finally, yeah, remove that, and then finally it'll go and drop stuff. It's gonna wait over there until uh yeah, I'm a little confused, but okay. You're kinda over there right now. So yeah, you stay over there. And then when it's your turn to come back, you come back. Okay? So that's a special case, but at least we don't have to like mess with it. And then there is the stone one. Um, and that's coming from the stone one doesn't matter too much, because it's not being used too much. This one, however, the titanium plate, yeah, that's the one to tackle next. By the way, this entire oil setup is kinda messing the whole vibe. Why do I have 10 of these? Hmm, never mind. Okay, so what were we doing? We were doing that, and then we were doing that. Empty containers. Yeah, just give it enough space for the stocks next to it, kind of, you know, fill that gap. We can also do this. Yeah, why not? Wow, that's elegant. Yeah, I think I could have done the whole thing from above and then brought it down at the end. I guess it's okay still. A big problem. Um, I would not have to have wouldn't have to have moved this lid thing. And done. Okay, I just need to whenever I have another unload station over here, it's just supposed to do this whole thing, you know, not a whole thing, but yeah, it basically outputs one thing somewhere else, and then another thing somewhere else, kind of. What am I saying? Nice. Now there's another problem. There are some unload stations here. Are you an unload station? No. So load station, you're also a load station. Right, huh? You're just filling up. There are unload stations here. This one precisely. Yes. And it's gonna unload charged batteries. Oh wait, what? You're out of charged batteries. The whole place is out of charged batteries. There's no power. Missing required fluid. There's no lubricant. There's no power. Interesting. Okay, so the empty batteries are coming here, and the empty containers are getting passed back this way, and it's waiting for a ship to come and take the empty batteries, take the whatever titanium it has produced so far, and willing to accept any charged batteries and lubricant and empty containers. So how do we handle this situation? Because the problem now is that um, we're looking at empty containers. How are you getting fed empty containers? What are you waiting for? You're waiting for empty containers. That's what we're waiting for. And where are you expecting these empty containers to come from? You're expecting them to come from. Ooh, this guy. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a mistake. That's a problem. Looks like a problem. No, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one that's supposed to bring you empty containers. And it's not bringing you empty containers because it's stuck over here because we have not configured it. Oh, okay. So, yeah, set you to manual. No, none of that stuff. You go to container provider to make sure that you have item count empty containers equals to 2. You don't wait around, you just go. When you go to your provider, you just fill up. Okay, you just get full cargo. Okay, and inactivity. And then when you come here, you just go empty cargo and inactivity. Yeah. So, yeah, you're already empty. You don't have anything else. Go get your containers, go away. Don't hog up the whole thing. And then now this train is gonna fill up with a couple containers. One, two, it's gonna leave. I mean, it's gonna make the trek to. Oh, oh shit. Ah, of course. Okay, signals. Save the date. Okay, so it goes in, fills up with two things. So yeah, goes back. These two empty containers, just roll down the whole thing, and you're waiting for four, right? So we'll have to wait for another cycle to finish. By the way, pollution is increasing for some reason, and looking at our pollution producers in the last 1 hour, the maximum is these boilers, and we are also killing trees. And we're at 20% Evo from 15 to 20. That's 5%. That's scary. That's not supposed to. Yeah, it's 19.8. I just turned 19.9 just now. That's gonna turn to 20. Yeah, this was. So okay. I want to see if the refill container thing works. Yeah, it is. Uh, you're not empty yet. Oh, you. Okay. Hmm. You know what? Um. Hmm. Yeah, we're not using titanium for many things. We already have a full stack of these guys. We have a full stack of these guys. Full stack of these guys. So I mean, there's no incentive to do anything about this. We can upgrade these guys. You know what? Let's do that. Alt U and upgrade you to filter inserters. You know what? Actually, uh, these guys to these guys, and then the whole thing. Sure, why not? And these guys look so nice too. They have a stack size of 9 versus stack size of 2, right? So it's crazy. They're gonna be super speedy in pushing all of the material that needs pushing across the mall. I can also upgrade the loaders and the belts. Yeah, let's do that because these massive inserter upgrade. Uh, is not, uh, it's not gonna work unless we have this. Then this. Yeah. Now this is what's gonna finally. Oh, no. Upgrade again and downgrade from fast inserters to regular inserters. Where these guys? Yeah. Yeah. I want to be careful with what I upgrade. Yeah. So with I mean, these guys need to be yellow, but then this one needs to be red. All right. See these in action. Well, the good news is that at least my iron is backing up, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. There's no just a little bit that comes, and then it just, yeah. There's like an empty sort of uh belt behind it, which looks pretty sad. Ah, why did I open this? Okay, there you go. And this train is just going back and forth like crazy. It's just not able to meet that throughput. Maybe I need another train. Yeah, would it be cool if we have like two trains going back and forth? And then as one is unloading, the other is loading, and etc. etc. Would that work? That could work. That could work. Let's let's set this up and request. Oh, so I'm just gonna manually pick up one more train because one more logo because I need one for myself, right? Just how many do I have? I have two. and one of these. Sure, I placed one already. So, ah, and I know my running speed is excruciating. I think I need legs, but for that I need blue circuits, and for blue circuits I need processing units, and for processing units I need uh, oh no, blue circuits are processing units. Yeah, blue circuits. For blue circuits I need rare metals. Anyways, there's our ring. Oh, it just left. No, right there. It no, it just left. Um, can I copy this from here? Somewhere? Yeah, because I can't right click this thing right now. Apparently I can't. I'll have to wait for it to get in radar range. Anyways, are you telling me that you don't have? Oh, you don't have. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. This guy's here. Paste, copy, paste, and I'll give you exactly one piece of fuel to go there. And inactivity. Yeah. The inactivity is for refueling. And remove the inactivity. Oh, oh, it's gonna go for ah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's not gonna leave until that guy uh, empties that station. Um, let's see if this works. This is gonna double the throughput. I think another way is if I can go and feed it a couple containers. So, when a train comes, it's ready with two containers. One here and the other is processed, and just this being at 100%. So there's going to be two containers that are ready. So it's going to just empty that, fill the other one, go. Empty that, fill the other one, go. And now this guy decides to leave. Um, Hmm. You know what? Let's do that. Let's see how much faster we can get it by doing that. Yeah, just in time loading with pre-processing uh, containers. Yeah, let's give you one, two extra content, right? I just want to monitor this for a bit. If the next train, gets to, there's also this one. Uh, You set you to manual. We're gonna pull cargo right now. Let's do some inactivity. You'll go to that one, you'll empty inactivity, and then you'll do collect some containers for yourself. Um, Item count container equals 2. Actually, I don't need to do this. I just need inactivity over here because it's gonna stop filling if it sees that the train has 2 containers. Um, okay, so the train is gone. There's nobody over here, but it's still processing, right? Which means this whole process will keep keep going. Still won't have efficiency level for these guys. Ignoring that part, the train just came in and it immediately got 2 containers. Go, right? Just take it and go. Take it and go. Vessel filters. Yep. And it has 2 spare containers to work with. Brilliant. The stone train just went. Um, oh yeah, no, it's coming. It's coming. It's gonna bring me stone. Right? Inactivity. And just go. You know what that means? That means that I don't need this. I just need inactivity. Every every fucking day. Yeah. No special conditions. No nothing. Really, just full cargo. Like we're back to full cargo, empty cargo, um, shenanigans. Full cargo, empty cargo, inactivity. Full cargo, empty cargo, inactivity. We go back to the standard requests that we have in the base game. Let's see if it fills up because it does not have levels yet. Believe it only. Okay, yeah. The inserter stops. Boom, and it has exactly 2 containers. Uh, I'm gonna select the locomotive. Ah, okay. I'll assign it a group. Uh, and I'll call this. Uh, mm, 1 second. My mouse, for some reason, started slipping on the table. I'm just looking, and there's something stuck to it, and there's some goop stuck on the other side, which seems like dirt that just solidified or something like that. Uh, but yeah, I scraped it off. It's okay. I have um um I have a mouse pad, uh, but apparently it's still collecting dust, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, uh, do we need train groups in this case? I'll just have one train group, okay? And I'll just call this, provider to requester. Can I make an arrow in between? So instead of having like a different train group for different items, right? I'm gonna use this train group mod to quick apply this kind of a setup because I don't want to do that. And then I'm going to use this mod to switch out the names to whatever it needs to be. And then call that a day and see if that works for us. I'm being very lazy. I know that. I absolutely know that I'm lazy. Yeah, uh, something like that. Yeah, there is a proper arrow. I know that. Um, but yeah, this works. Oh wait, no. No, 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 I can't do this. I can't do this. I will have to do because stream groups are supposedly they sync, right? Between different trains. So yeah. Yeah, so I assigned this guy the same train group and it removed the other station. That works for me. You are stone. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay, this is a success. Um, by the time each train comes, it has everything that it needs. It just loads up. Um, yeah, that's the first one done. Boom. Oh, apparently you're not fast enough. You're not loading fast enough because we're not producing as much code. That's not a problem really. Yeah, and these guys don't even wait. You just get in to train. So yeah, like there is no waiting, right? Uh, that even like the small lag is also reduced. It just fills up and goes. Doesn't even wait. It empties and goes. And here it's like 5 second inactivity to just to breathe and like maybe refuel if you want to. Otherwise, you don't refuel, doesn't matter. But and now they are not smart about refueling. They are gonna go there after every delivery, and they might get like a single fuel in. They might not get a single fuel in. It doesn't matter. Um, as soon as they go there and collect the containers, that's fine. The fueling, I think, can be like a separate thing. Um, yeah, because they don't actually need to wait for 5 seconds over there. Oh, look at you. Okay, so we're kind of at limit of how much this guy is producing. This guy is continuously uh, going, just absolutely continuously going, producing stuff. I don't mind that at all. I mind this though. We have iron, right? We have steel, we have all these things. All I want is steel beams are there, iron beams are also there. Why aren't iron beams fed into this guy? Steel beams, more steel beams. Uh, it's asking for 200 iron beams. Uh, where are these iron beams going? Uh, why is this yellow belt still? Is this also? No, that's a fast one. Oh, that was weird. What about you? Okay. You're a red belt. Hmm. I'm gonna ignore this. Okay, I'm gonna ignore them all. Oh, I was supposed to fill up and go back home and get off, but I'm back already. That that tells you how much of a speed we're talking here. You know, between these two trains just killing it absolutely. And we make all of this iron home. Uh, okay, so refill containers is successful. Delete it. Biomethanol power is, yeah, it's become kind of important. Um, or um, yeah, but I think it would be nice to have biomethanol power instead of whatever we're doing here. Yeah, this is not ideal. But I guess that's gotta be for next time because we just crossed 5 hours and um that's more than twice the time that I decided for myself that I'll spend per stream. Um, so you know what? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stop over here. And then I'll see you uh, next weekend, Monday. Yeah, I'll see you Monday. Um, okay. We're in a good spot. We've covered a bunch of items. We're gonna make our way to um, all of this stuff. We can also look at dredging. Wait, yeah, right there we had a couple sea mounts. I'll add that in as well. Um, this guy. Yeah. So uh, there's a bunch of stuff to do. We need to get blue circuits done, and we need to, I think, also get low density structures done. Although those are simpler as far as I know or remember. Um, oh yeah, they're very simple. They use titanium though, which is good. Uh, Plastic is there, copper is there, titanium is there. Everything is automated. Not a big issue. Not an issue at all. Um, we were also waiting on this titanium to get unloaded so we could see some action, and that's why we kind of force used all the titanium and upgraded all the inserters to stack ones. Yeah, that was the intention of that. Apparently, it did work, and we're still stuck here with this trade. Um, just waiting to unload, right? That's the problem. Huh. You know what? So that guy over there, the ship, is waiting for. Oh, we're already at 20% of uh, evolution. That's good. So we're approaching 21. Looking at the labs again, we are at 28% productivity, which is pretty good. And still good. Mining droid. I think we should upgrade the mining droid soon. What's the next upgrade for? Not the mining droid, the MSI worker droid. Worker one. MSI droid. Okay, the next one is at production. Okay. Um, so what we were planning to do uh, was that we can pick up a couple containers from here, right? And we'll go there and we'll push that into the ship. So what's gonna happen is we don't have to like bother with it next time around. Again, oh shit. Uh, yeah, 4 is what I want. I want to put 2 into there. So wait, I want one more. 6. Yeah, 6 is a nice number. And I'm gonna climb up to this one, go into this spot, which is spot for titanium. By the way, we made this garage for our vehicle and never used it. I'll add another tag so that we can. Do we want to use it? Do we want? I mean, we're not even using vehicles. We're only using trains right now. Um, Nah. You know what? Nah. For hovercraft, the only thing that uh, we might use, and yeah, we were carrying all the fuel that we need for the hovercraft, anyways. Okay, I just want to see the ship go. So it already has two containers. It's waiting on two more. I just want to see it go off. Yeah, I should have said it directly. You know what? Yeah, just pick it up and feed it directly. One, two. Go. Have a plan a pat 1,000 tiles or longer. We're getting this achievement in this stream, in this series, for I think the third time or the fourth time or something like that. Because it keeps getting deleted or something. Uh, anyways, okay, so finally this train is going. Gonna go, gonna supply charged batteries. No, it's not gonna supply charged batteries. What do you have? Um, I can't even see its contents. Did it not have charged batteries? It should have charged batteries. No, it only had lubricant and empty container. Huh. So it's gonna get filled once, which is not gonna get three filled ones, but not four. Uh, hmm. Okay, this battery situation is the other problem right now. Yeah, it's taking no, but the whole thing is not working. Right, this thing is not working. Okay. You know what? Let's add another to do, and that to do is that we need like a separate system to export. Um, oh, uh, Posted by mistake. Export batteries to everything. Charged batteries. So I think I'm gonna have like a system here, right? Another thing, we wanna make, to do like to make like a proper dock. Uh, we want uh, um, what's it called? Waterfill canal. This guy. Yeah, we wanna automate this in the mall, and we also wanna automate explosives in the mall, which this guy needs. It's kind of dependent on that. Explosives. So we've been making. I mean, we had capability to make explosives, and this guy, like I think 5 streams ago or something like that. But we never got around to it because we never kind of needed it. We were just working around it. I'm very lazy. Okay, I'm not thinking of the future. We're just spaghettifying whatever is needed in on the spot. Um, I mean, that's how you play Factorial, right? Uh, Optimization is for later. Yeah, you just get it done first. Yeah, but I mean, there are advanced technologies, right? Especially with Crastorio. There is, once we get to Immersite, query, mineral extraction, we can get advanced solar panels. Uh, we can also set up some nuclear, right? Uranium. Oh, we can actually do that now? Is that, yeah, that's just chemical science. Oh, 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 oh. What about Covarex? That's, this is nuclear fuel processing, plutonium processing. This looks like Covarex, but it's for plutonium enrichment. And then there is nuclear breeding, and there's breeder fuel. Okay, so it's a little more complicated. With we have plutonium energy as part of the freight forwarding pack installed, and we'll have to figure this out. I'm not sure what we're looking at. I think, yeah, but I'm not gonna start mining. I can start mining uranium, and turning it into. Um, I mean, it will take a while, because yeah, I can start doing this, and we can get like a stockpile of uranium 235, uranium 238, all of that stuff. Um, that can happen. We have sulfuric acid. We can export sulfuric acid. So yeah, we can get some clean power, some nice energy thing going for it. Because we're kind of struggling with, these pollution-ridden power sources. Sure, let me add another to-do tag. Right now, I don't think we'll be able to build a reactor itself, but we do wanna do some, centrifuging at least. So, where is it? Yeah, U235. We can get this sorted. I'm just gonna paste this somewhere here, just so we have, that sort of thing. Um, but yeah, the idea is that we have big mining drills with which have like a massive area, massive speed, and we have immersite fuels, we have missile hovercrafts, we have power armor, laser turrets, um, all of this crazy stuff, right? And then when we get to plutonium processing is another one. Okay, we'll get to that one. We have query, mineral extraction, which is for immersite, and advanced radar is pushed to utility sites. Okay, we have battery packs. Battery packs are apparently, more efficient and denser uh, than regular batteries. We can make battery packs from cobalt. So, anyways, all of that material processing, and we'll finally get to some really advanced stuff, right? Advanced stuff like these guys. So, an advanced chemical plant, right? An advanced furnace, an advanced assembly machine, right? And at this point, and this is after the rocket, okay? At this point is, and even an advanced centrifuge, by the way, which is an additional mod that we added. And it has a better recipe for uranium ore processing. Advanced uranium ore processing is slightly better, apparently. Anyways, Yeah, so once we get to this one, and then we're moving towards intergalactic transceiver, right? Which oh, insert required science data to attempt next activation. Yeah, so this one is gonna be a long haul towards the end because we have this mod installed called Crassorio to Extended Endgame, right? Which overrides the end game a little bit and makes it longer, right? And to get to that, we're gonna expand a lot. And when we're expanding, these machines are gonna be really handy. Gonna be really handy. And then we can do our proper stuff then, right? We don't have to do it now. Um, we can do things properly. We can do things nicely. We will have, I mean, same throughputs, insane speeds, insane belts, everything, right? Right now, like we're just struggling for basic shit, right? Now, like I mean, looking at this, now I feel that hey, I have enough iron and I have like a steady stream of uh, steel coming in, right? But yeah, I think my situation right now is like in terms of like resources, it's kind of pathetic. See, I mean, I've just run out of all steel. Copper is going out. We have half a belt of copper instead of a full belt that we usually get. Stone is again run out. Um, copper and stone. Copper and stone. Looking at this, I should be balancing these belts. Anyways, or I also wanna remove this entire thing and do some nicer processing, right? At least for copper, right? Enriching it and etc. etc. For stone, just for higher throughput, we're gonna place two more miners on the other side, and that should double it. Or just maybe I'll remove this entire thing, take out all the coke processing right out of this place. Coke is needed for steel. I only intend to use it for steel. Okay, that's the plan. So I'm thinking, this is where the coke is getting made. It's coming here, right? And this is where steel is getting made. I'm gonna deconstruct this, place this somewhere here. Okay, deconstruct all of that other stuff, randomness. Um, and the coke does not go beyond this point. The coke gets cut off right here. These undergrounds become like proper belts, and this entire belt is gone. All of these are gone. These are just using electricity. It's way nicer to handle, way nicer to look at. And at that point in time, we can also push all of these belts a little sort of up and on the side. Um, yeah, we'll obviously remove this splitter because we're gonna be moving it to this side. So yeah, so we're gonna free up this patch, right? And whatever iron ore comes out of it, whatever we're mining out of it, right? I'm gonna put that on a train, right? Preferably this train or whatever, right? This slot, because we're not shipping out coke to anywhere else ever. And yeah, so once this is done, this does not have any coke to ship out. Actually, I mean, we'll think about something, okay? Or we'll recycle this in making steel, right? So we'll stop this belt, we'll stop this production, and we'll feed this the one that we have stored up. Anyways, so we're gonna use this slot because this slot is kind of free, and we're gonna have um what's it called? Um, wait, what was I supposed to say? Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. So we're gonna pull up all the iron ore. We're gonna feed it into here. This is gonna be an iron ore shipment train, and this one is gonna take it all the way over here, um, and just feed into this guy, and just do like a thing whatever it's doing, turning it into enriched, then smelting it, and then it's gonna come back uh, as iron plates. Uh, and then when this is done, and when this is done, then we'll just we'll deconstruct this entire thing, and we'll figure out um, iron from other sources, right? There's this one, and then there's the C mounts. Maybe we can do the C mounts. C mounts look nice. They sound nice. Anyways, we can actually do lithium sulfur battery, which I don't know much about, which will lead to better robot batteries, 40% extra batteries for the robots, and that's about it, I guess. Sure, yeah, this does not need any resources except just the research. I'm fine with that. I can live with that. There's also a bunch of missions that we want to do. There's like a boss just roaming around somewhere in this area. Um, where was this guy? Military. Oh, look at that. Like a frostbiter. Where is this guy? Just roaming around in the jungle, turning in six circles. I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck in the tree or some shit like that. Um, yeah, we'll go slay the dragon like we do, and maybe we'll also get this uranium in the process. Yeah. Okay. Bunch of shit to do. Like we completely filled out the entire thing. Um, but yeah, we gotta go now. We're at 5.5 hours right now. Yeah, I take a lot of time just talking about stuff. Uh, Never mind. Sorry. Um, I'm gonna get a save off right there. Thank you for sticking around. If you've come this far, and um, thank you so much for dropping by. You're awesome. Yes. Have a nice weekend. See you Monday. Good night. Bye bye. Um, I can uh look for a raid thing, but uh, okay, I'm looking at the viewer count now. There's apparently just one viewer, and I don't know if that's just me um, on a different machine, or is there anyone actually watching the stream right now? I'm suspecting, I'm thinking that that is me, because that's what I noticed. When it says like one viewer, it's usually just me, because I'm monitoring the stream on a different device, and it counts that as a viewer for some reason. I guess then we're not gonna raid. We're just gonna log off. So okay. But if you're watching this on YouTube or a VOD on Twitch, well, thanks for sticking by for this, uh, uh, till the end. And yeah, see you in the next episode. Good night.